Oh. Whew. Yep. As you probably noticed by the category that I'm streaming Minecraft again. Boop. I'm being booed by purple. Boop. It's a great start. Boop. How dare you? Thank you for the pets. Hey, Purple. Also, hey, Fender. I see you came over here.
Haha.
I was originally gonna stream something else, but I already had this open and I accidentally passed out for several hours after I got back from work because the heat just sapped off my energy. And I didn't really have the energy to open anything else, so we're doing this again. I just need to make sure that there is not anything happening. Let's just trash those. Okay. So, I realize I've not been completely, like, consistently streaming what's happening in this server, so more things have happened since the last time, but if you need to be caught up, I can catch you up. Yeah, that seems fair from what I know of Voices of the Void. Why would you do such a thing? How dare you convince people to play a good game? Aside from that, how are you doing, Purple? Also, this is still kind of a work in progress base, but this probably looks a lot different from what you're used to seeing here from the last couple of times. Also, just because I can. This is wanting to be annoying, I see. If you didn't know, Marvik's actually streaming right now. I suggest you also go over there.
Pull the lever, Grunk.
Really? Did you seriously just do that?
Did it just?
Yeah?
You just got starred for pull the lever.
Uh-huh. That's actually one of the rarer things it can do. Congratulations.
That's funny.
At this point, I basically made the thing halfway into a slot machine.
Oh man, it matches the theme. Pull the lever.
Yeah? I mentioned that before. I had fun making that redeem.
It would be kind of weird not to.
This is also one of the times I wish I had a third monitor, but my computer can't support having a third one, even if I had the space for a third one. So that's.
Mine could take 4. I just have 2.
I might be able to like jerry rig something to get more monitors, but I haven't had a need to.
The best thing to look at is whether or not the graphics card is compatible to doing multiples, and then you could possibly get a splitter that could actually branch it off into more.
I'll keep that in mind. Just for now, I don't have the space. Like I had to do some work for this. I had to get an extra thing for this desk to even have have the space for 2 monitors in the first place. What
I
was
need to steal some
Oh yeah.
honeycomb from you.
Is you? Is you? Come here. It worked.
Blue bee.
What the? At the carpenter bay.
I love how it's just like you started doing a little bit with bees, then now just everywhere.
Did it just? No, that's a bumblebee.
Okay.
Why do you care? I guess if you care about this flower, I can leave you to it. I don't think carpenter bees have a use.
Would not have
Also,
clue
this
yet.
spell here. I don't know if Key found or created this, but this gives you this, which basically means food is invalid on this server now.
Nice ultimate book. I've abused that ever since I got it. I still remember when I got that ability and we turn around, you got that reactor going, how bad my network went because I went from using all the meat for myself and the power in my network to just my network, and it was slowly climbing up, and I was like, cool. And then all of a sudden, oh, it's gone out the door. Why have I got 1,000 meat in my network? It's like, oh yeah, I kind of forgot to disconnect the pigs.
Oh, right, these guys. I forget. Can we check? What can the carpenter bee do? If it can even do anything. It can make a lumber bee if you had both of them.
What's a lumber bee do?
The lumber bee gives you varying kinds of wood, it seems. I'm guessing it might depend on what kind of wood it is, so it's not exactly useful in our case. But it would give you a farmer bee and a rancher bee. So it's not useless, it's just not useful. I don't really want to keep these guys in these cages, though, because I need them for other things, so we're gonna just let them go. Now, I needed to take a redstone bee. I actually do have a lot of bees. Such as this
It's the
thing here.
advanced oak.
I'm not doing anything right now, but that's where all of those redstone combs are coming from. The other sides are not set up completely yet, as you can tell. I do need them to come out of there. I don't have any flowers anyway, so it can wait a second. Oh, that's fair. This version of modded is a very different beast from that version of modded. Is there any particular reason why you won't go any higher? Or is it just performance reasons? Did I?
Let's see, the blackstone's a bit more harder for me. Now that Nexus has actually made them black, I can keep my really, really nice blackstone for other projects.
Oh, I suppose that makes sense, yes? Did I not make the chamber? I knew it had to be something more technical than I was immediately aware of. Did I seriously just throw those things in there then immediately forget what I was doing with them? Yes. Why am I asking me? Let's just make 2 of these, even though I can only use 1. Don't these need power? Yes, they do.
I just had a slight concern. I just realized and the bees can blink.
I think they only do that if they're agitated. I don't know, I actually don't
No,
use them.
No, they're doing passively.
Oh, well, I mean, I actually don't use them. Yes, it is refined storage. Applied logistics is here too, but I'm not opting to use that. Oh, do you? Refined crashing? Why is that?
I've never had a crash them. I'm fine.
I've never had it crash either.
I mean, if he stays at a lower version, it might be because that version no longer has support. That or somebody just hasn't bug reported it.
Very unstable storage when you stuff it. What do you mean stuff it full? Because I had the expanded storage drives.
The bigger ones.
Full of items or have too many things. I have no idea what length you would have to push this thing to have it cause issues, because I had an entire base that was full of auto crafting and, again, expanded storage drives, and I never had any issues with it. Maybe, because the only version of this I've ever used is basically for this version of the game. So the older ones might just suck.
As I've played it on the older ones. Never had a problem with it then.
I might just have to do this the hard way, actually.
I've even played it where it was actually the main thing. Oh, Nexus is back.
Nexus is back. Yay!
Nexus just was trying to hop off, so I wonder what happened there.
Yeah, that's fair. It wasn't meant to be a long-term thing anyway. But hey, I may return to Halo someday. Have a good night. Have a good night either way, Purple. Is this thing actually using my mic? I can't tell. I know you can hear me, but is this thing actually... Let me just check real quick. Is this being stupid again? Are we functioning? Is it making sure? I think it is. Okay. Where did I put the other? I actually don't know where I put them. Oh, yeah, I had you in here. There's that. Oh, no, that was the machine I made. Right.
Oh, it's full moon.
My brain is not working tonight. I forgot these things actually need energy, so I shall just plug them in haphazardly around here, I guess. Okay, now I need to steal a redstone bee. And with that, we will have the lapis bee. It's not safe for them to come out because it's night. Well, crap. Well, the lightning dragon's awake. You want to see the dragon? We're gonna go see the dragon anyway. Herbert has awoken. Good for Herbert. I'm tired of him sleeping in all the time anyway. Are you confused?
The yellow carpenter bee.
I think it's lost.
Oh, smokes! Oh. So I just found out the bees can go into the void.
Did you kill a bee in the void?
The bee just came back.
Did the bee try to kill itself?
It tried to kill itself. It just came back because it's nighttime.
I'm a little surprised it survived.
It can go outside the interdimensional rooms because it can teleport.
Wait, so it just completely disappeared?
It just disappeared. And the problem is, I don't even know when they get back until they're like running to home or running in. So they just blink out and blink in. So the only reason why I found out about it is because I just heard him blink in, and it was like, wait, you just came from over there, which there was nothing there a moment ago.
Decided it didn't want to die tonight. I suppose. Okay, I'm afraid I need to end this wee woo night. I need it to be day.
I'm surprised it hasn't been ended already. But then at the same time, somebody seemed pretty happy that it was actually Wee Woo Night.
I could breed way more redstone bees out of this if I wanted to. Come here. I don't need to, but I have way more space than I thought I did.
Oh, he's immediately just TP'd out.
Nope, I quit. While Marvick was streaming it, he seems to have hard crashed. That's unfortunate.
Oh no. No, not that dimension, it's this dimension. I need to know how high I put my pillars. 1, 2, 3, and then I go to that.
Right, I need a cage to put you in here. Something is out there trying to kill me. Something does not sound happy to know that I'm in here.
Oh, I don't know.
Now, wait just a sec. Wait just a second, Gyro. I'm forcing something else to breed. I'm not breeding. Wait. How you doing, Gyro? There's some dread wolves out there being very loud and very angry.
They're annoying little things. Mainly because they keep on turning around and showing up at like the worst time. Or at a time where I'm sitting there trying to actually like think of a recipe.
Yeah, they have an alpha with them.
That's rare. I only seem to find the alpha when I actually trouble someone new.
It is a mod pack. That is a custom pack. It is made by a certain Fae who is in the server, but not in this call. And I just missed completely, utterly. There. No more angry growling.
So state there is some convenience to being able to phase through stuff.
Yeah, there's also a lot of ways to die, as you have found out.
Not too many times. But at the least, I can turn around and choose when I want to die in a certain realm that is a pain in the ass.
At least I can turn around and choose when I want to die. That's a sentence.
I mean, am I wrong?
No, I'm not wrong either in saying that is indeed a sentence of all time. Do I even need to go this far for Lapis? Like, it's not that. Do we have a very like high demand for Lapis?
It's a yes/no type of situation. I do know there is a lot of stuff that needs it, but none of us have gone digging into it in that sense.
I'll just ask. I guess I could finish off this other chamber of the B dimension, as it may as well be called at this point.
To be or not to be.
I also just used the door. And I could just jump through the incomplete window. Okay. The second room is done. I know we kind of... See, the funny thing is, diamond bees would be more effective than that diamond termite farm.
Well, this would be easier to contain.
But because we had the termite farm, we also don't need it.
And there is a bonus to doing the termites. They drop the crystal, which allows us to mod our weapons.
Which I have not really been focusing on doing too well.
It is something you need to look into. It is actually really useful.
Oh, I know. I've just been lazy about it this time.
I was not anticipating on being able to make my scythe so potent. It has been something that I've done, and I've gone, I love this 10,000%.
That's okay. I'll just let you kill everything. Okay, so we have you, and from here we can make two different branches of things, which is the diamond bee and the experience bee, but it needs the experience one needs the emerald bee, which means we need the slimy bee. Muffin! Hey, Muffin! Why was the sound playing for that twice? I don't know. This has been very crazy. Curix. Or is it Curix? I don't know. Oop. Wait, can the netherite bees breed among themselves? It doesn't say they can't. Huh? Also, hey, Key, I see you noticed. What the heck is... Okay, I'm going to ignore that for now. That makes me curious. How much ancient debris... I need at least 3 blocks for this. Do we have enough?
What 3 blocks?
Wait, that's not called ancient. It's not called that. It's called scrap at this point. Do we have any... I may just have to deal with only having one of them for now, unfortunately. Well, that's okay. Gonna take you out of there, and I'll just put you up here for now.
I don't know why I'm trying to make such a beautiful box
Hang on,
when the bees can just teleport out of it.
Okay, Marvik has recovered. And hey Fenrir, can I borrow one of your ender bees?
If you wish to, I was just literally about to actually release one into the... I hope that just did what I wanted to.
Where is Weewoo? Is Weewoo in here?
The Weewoo is in the honeycomb door. So,
Are they in here? No. Where the heck are they? What?
one of them just had their bee return.
I heard them,
This
but
one.
I didn't see them.
No, they literally, that's the problem. They literally decide, I'm going out and coming back.
I see. Why are they teleporting in and out of the dimension?
Tell me why they do it. I'm trying to, like, I just had a bee turn around and fly up there and then disappear.
Did you lose the other one?
I've got these. I think so. Problem is, I don't know what they like, so I don't know how to attract them either.
I don't... Did it
Because
turn
they're
night
not-
again?
So we got the zombie, the wither, the skeleton, the redstone, the prismatic bee, the obsidian, the lapis, the iron, the gold, the experience, emerald, diamond, creepy, coal, blaze, and ancient bee. It doesn't tell me how to cater for... Oh, here we go. Ender bees. Found living in the endstone nests of the End Isles. Ender bees prefer pollinating the local fauna of chorus plants. I've got none of those plants in my inventory. Cool.
Oh dear.
I do have them.
Oh no. I just need the ender bee to make the diamond bee. But I need it to come out of this block.
Did they change? You need to use shears on the bud, didn't we?
Gotcha.
You actually got it?
Yep.
How do you register? Like, okay. How do you register the bee to the beehive?
Shift right click while holding the cage.
But I did that, and the bee just turned around and took off.
Well, the thing is, it depends on if it's a hive or a solitary bee. Solitary ones will not care about these. Solitary ones also you also cannot do anything with them, I don't think.
Oh, that's going to be problematic.
Okay, we have the other one of you. Let's see, will this work? No. How do I do this? I need to... No, not that. Lapis and Ender. That is an Ender Bee. It should be working.
If I need to make multiple trips here, I don't want to be...
Hmm. Why? Oh, that's why it's not working. Oops.
Why?
I was trying to breed a child bee.
Oh no.
That's why it ain't working. No wonder. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I did not even think about that. Come here. Come here.
Yes, give me your body parts.
You, eat the treats. Okay, I need you to come here.
But I'm in the end.
I guess I can stuff you in the bee cage over here for now. You won't really be able to flower or anything, but at least I can keep you in here.
So remember it had something to do... There it is, the flower. Ow. Oh, branch. I need this branch.
Well, not gonna get anything done while I'm waiting on the so let's just make it day again.
Let's see if I can find any new bees.
I should put the redstone bee back in here. I don't need to carry you around with me. I guess I have another lapis bee. I should throw that in there too.
Hi!
There, okay.
Oh, that's right. I no longer go. Okay. Oh, that was close.
Did you almost phase through the walls and die again?
Yeah.
Fenrir.
Sneak while releasing the bee to reset its hive position. Okay.
Where did the chocolate... There you are. Yes, where did the chocolate...
Because that there is going to be the dark stone. Was that's black stone right now, which is going to... I'm going to install a wall here.
Okay. I guess now I have to play the waiting game until the Lapis Bee is an adult. The Lapis Bee is an adult. I'm kidnapping you.
Already?
Well, I did stuff like 20 honey treats in its face. That may have had something to do with it.
Just a little. I think all my bees that were in the beehives, yeah, they're both stacked. I think I've lost all my bees.
Oh no.
Wee Wee was just trying to look after two bees. He just wanted a bee. Like, he didn't mind them jumping around the room even. He just wanted the bees. Okay, breeding item, any flower. Temperate, normal. Endurance, normal. Behavior, diurnal. Weather tolerance, none. Productivity, high. Type, hive. Are those hives? The class is a beehive.
Yeah, I need to start, like, dealing with the honeycombs.
Okay. Sneak, right click. Sneak while releasing the bee to reset its position. No! Oh, it's got no hives this time. So does that mean if I was to go and right click on the oak beehive, it would register it?
Yes. That's perfect up top. Okay. That's how many hives? There are 9? No, there are 8. 8 hives. Okay, then let's...
Okay, I think it's registered a beehive.
Yes.
Because it's now got a hive position of 1,268, 7,255. If I stand under it, it won't be exactly the position, but if I have 3, that is the position.
There. Now I can
And
collect some of the honey now.
please tell me you'll... How do you know if a bee is using that hive?
You just have to hope they go into it.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
He's liking the chorus fruit. Wait, I heard the hive. I heard the hive noise. I heard the hive noise. He went into the hive!
Yay! You're doing it.
I got a bee! And it's an ender bee!
Limbo.
Limbo death attack sacrifice. Wait, what?
Key.
I got a bee!
Don't worry about it, he says.
That makes it more worrisome.
took suffocation damage on the thing again.
It actually makes me curious how he managed to kill himself in limbo. Like, me dying in limbo is just me falling through the world. How did the Fae achieve death?
I don't think the game even knows.
Officially, it didn't, did it? Because you're not meant to be able to kill yourself in there. I mean, physically, there's no point me trying to box the ender bees in because they literally can just teleport out.
Uh-huh. Okay, let's put one block here. I'll need the other one out there.
That means when you're done with my ender bee, I can get my bee back. And I
Yes.
can actually look after the ender bee.
I just need to get 2 of these guys, and we'll be good from there.
Damn it, I ran out. I need to do more of it. It's annoying when a certain resource is one of the best ones that of your favorite color and everything, and yet
Yeah.
it's a pain in the ass to acquire.
Uh-huh. Alright, let's go shove the diamond bee in there.
Wait, you actually have a diamond bee already? I love how it just falls out. Ooh, ender comb. Oh, it's 2 ender pearls.
It's gonna take you way too long to mature, little guy. Let's just think about this.
So how do you extract the what's the process of getting the material out of the honeycomb? I actually haven't seen you deal with that yet.
And once again, lost my train of thought.
Sorry.
Nah, my train of thought likes to ditch me.
I'm slightly worried. I don't see my bee.
How dare you not have that bee? Find the bee.
I'm trying. We already know that the beef can just teleport out of here. I think it's done exactly that.
Oh, it's night again. Well, that's not helpful.
Oh, that might be helpful for my case because I'm really worried.
It's not helpful for mine. Why'd I go in here? You're not the bee I'm looking for.
All I can hope is that the bee doesn't kill itself. Oh, okay. So the chorus tree can just randomly produce dragon's eye.
Hey, stop moving.
Okay, I'm slightly worried. So when a bee goes to a beehive and exits the beehive, that's classed as it will disappear from the reticle, right?
The bee with disappears from the reticle?
Like, okay, when you click on the hive, it shows three bees
Yeah?
if they're in it. Does it disappear if there's no bees in it?
Yeah, if the bee goes into the hive, you would see the bee in the slot.
Okay. I hope it hasn't killed itself then. Oh, okay. I officially could see the bees in the here.
I need that diamond bee. Where did it go? There you are.
This
Well,
is that moment I need. Oh no.
I need to wait on that bee to mature.
That bee is so tiny.
Let's see. The other one is here. Okay. I can return your ender bee now.
That's good news. So I have a total of 3 ender bees still. That still exist. They're just
Let's have a
outside.
double lapis one in here.
The question is, how do I get them back inside? It's unlike a particular fate, I don't have the ability to fly.
Okay, I've returned the ender bee.
That's good news. Thank
Whatever it
you.
decides to do is up to it.
I'm going to do something really crazy.
This diamond bee is following the lapis bee like it's its parent.
Remember, kids, don't do this. Okay, I caught one. Ow.
Yep, I'm just gonna have to stand here and wait until they grow up.
Okay, the wee woo has found a way to get his bees back. It just requires
Congratulations.
the wee woo. It just requires the wee woo to phase through the wall and use a broomstick.
These are sentences. Why are you putting weight on bees?
Part that sucks is the wee woo can't
30 seconds.
can't phase through the wall, so the wee woo has to go through the roof, which means he's gonna take 4 damage. Just happens to be the wee woo has found a couple of broomsticks. No, don't you dare do that. I need to capture you.
What?
Come here.
What are you doing?
I'm flying above the world.
I think this bee is drunk.
Just a little.
Now, how do I think I just have to shove the netherite block on you. Yep.
Wait, we have another B now? Let's do a little dance. So basically, we're going to be stuck waiting for the bee to produce enough netherite that we can just extract it from the bee.
Yep. I have to wait on this guy to make enough netherite to make another block, and then I can convert the other diamond bee to a netherite bee. And then at that point, they can start breeding themselves, hopefully. We got the materials for this so long ago, and now we're finally using them.
The wee woo has to leave, but 2 of his bees keep going out into the void. Because the wee woo has to go to work.
That's unfortunate, but I hope it goes well.
I hope so too. Well, I hope you have a great rest of your stream.
It's probably
I
going to be
am
kind of
going
laid back. I
to.
don't intend to do anything too ridiculous. The Wee Woo's base is everywhere and nowhere. You'll need to use the share stones in here if you want to get NK. Anti-teleport. That probably is going to be very helpful in that case. I'll put the hives and everything in there.
You have received a reward.
You've
Wait, is there
received
drops
wood.
happening? I think there's drops happening from Minecraft.
Fortunately, if it ever if it produces any, it'll be teleported into here, so I don't need to keep babysitting it.
Mm-hmm. Maybe if I put a leash on it. It sounds messed up, but I really need to try and keep those bees inside the house.
I think he is trying to help you.
That would be great.
Huh. Energy 9,000. Interesting. So the wax can be used in the Sterling dynamos to get a bit of extra energy for no cost.
Cool.
It's not much, but it's 1,000 per wax, and there's a lot of wax being made. The only other use it really has is being made into candles. Which is not useless, but it's also not exactly useful. Okay, I'm gonna keep the wax in here. Okay, put the candles in there. Hearing a lot of teleporting from a Fae behind me. Hey, we've already got 3 ancient. We've already got 3 combs. That's almost enough for 1 scrap straight away because it should be a 1-to-1. Well, it would be a 1-to-1, but it's not a guaranteed drop.
So yeah, okay. So there is actually a event happening for Minecraft on drops.
Really?
Yeah, there's 2 drops happening.
I wonder what
One
they
is
are.
one is Minecraft Focus Retented Helmet, Watch Time campaign, and the other one is the Minecraft Paint Wings subscription campaign.
I didn't know anything like that was
So,
happening. It's a shame I can't earn it from myself.
actually, I think you can.
Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. Even if I did have it.
It's most likely part of Bedrock.
That would probably sadly make sense.
So yeah. But I will love you and leave you.
You take care, Henry.
Meanwhile, as a reminder, take a pillow.
Take a what?
Pause the streaming.
Oh.
So I'm gonna steal a pillow before I leave. Have fun.
Yay. I will try. I can't promise anything. Well, Pause is also streaming, I guess. So, if anybody, you should go check that out too. Why are you pooping? Okay, I don't want to hear multiple streams happening at the same time, so I'm going to mute one of these. Okay. Now, I don't think there's even, I don't think we found anywhere that they would appear. No, the Weewoo forests do not count. I'm not even, I need a nature's compass. I'll never find it otherwise. And I'm gonna need to expand this, because this is not gonna suffice. I'm getting sidetracked again. I'm trying to also watch what Marvik's doing. Okay, let's back to what I was doing. Is there any way basic to... Can I work? Can I use that on this? No, it does not work. Probably because this is not a basic chest. I'll just leave that in there, I guess. Nothing else I can do with it. There. I need to make some stack upgrades. That should last for a while. No. That way, eh? Yep, guess we're going that way. Just need to go over there, find the bee, kidnap the bee, and come back. Is that another portal? Then I have another portal. Well, that is Poss's base, so I guess it makes sense. She hasn't been here in a little bit. I'm invisible. That's a sea serpent. No thanks. Oh. Poss has been over here. Okay, so this... we know where this is, then. Unfortunately, it's night. Meets Hex. What is this cat? That is not a cat. This is... what is this? This is not a cat. I mean, well, it is a cat, but it's a different... it's a, that's not a normal cat. Something just died in a tree. Can I do anything with the leaf? Ah, I forgot water kills me. Yeah. It would start raining, wouldn't it? Wait, why am I even... wait. Why am I even using the text chat key? You can hear me. Yep. And I'll just keep watching Marvick, I guess. I'm stranded. Okay, not raining anymore. Oh, Tarmer. Ow, forgot Tarmer would hurt you. Oh, you're a reed bee. Actually, I probably don't. I don't even know if I need you for anything. Ow. Ow. Does the reed bee do anything? Silky. A silicon bee. You need a nomad bee for that, though. It's a different kind. I'll worry about that some other day. Where? I thought I saw a slime nest. Am I blind? I might be blind. That looks like one. Oh no, you're poisoned. Come here. I need to save you. I got it. Ah! Ah, this stuff poisons you. Avoid the plants. Plants are evil. Did the other bee disappear? Nope, it's still alive. It's over there. There you are. Come here. I'm poisoned again. Why is something on fire? What the? What's this? There's chests in it. Whoop, beep, down. Don't need, don't need, don't need. I'll take. This is an ice and fire thing. I'm guessing it's because it belongs to you. Ha! Poison 4. And the server's not moving. Ah. This is dangerous. Can I please get out of the water? Where'd the Hydra go? Ah. I don't think that worked out in my favor. It's full health again. Fine. Your damage is not helping. Oh, I can't even use that. Is this thing? Yeah, that thing's possessed as well. I didn't even notice. That's not good. I can't out damage its healing. There's no, I can't kill this thing. Okay, what's the part where... Why did Boss mark this spot? Okay. Weird. Unfortunately, that needs to wait a second. Is that not the right thing? Am I using the wrong bee? Yes, I am using the wrong bee. Okay, fair enough. Wish I had more sturdy cages. They want to be a pain to find. I'll just put regular ones in here. It's fine. We'll just do some regular bookshelves just to make sure that nothing stupid happens. Actually, they can probably use any of them. Okay. Did I put the bees? Where'd I put them? Not in there. Okay. Did I put it in this chest? Yes. I don't need this lapis B, so go in there. Just come in here, there's a ton of them on the redstone. I'm not sure why I'm checking this. I already know what's automatically being output. I just like watching it. It's satisfying. Now, I'm not entirely... Whoops. Not entirely sure if I want to make this the same way, but... Actually, I can't, because it's bookshelves. I have to make this room a different way. I don't need to put those blocks there, but I can't really see what I'm doing without it, so... Oh, not behind the walls. 2. Yes, I am. I have noticed. Do not worry. Whoops. Keep opening that by accident. Bang.
Right.
is a key.
It's a brute.
How is the key doing? I'm trying to watch multiple things and do multiple things at the same time. But a lot of what I'm doing is waiting anyway.
I'm doing fine. How are you? I suppose, how are you other than waiting? Or watching? Watching, waiting.
Yeah, I'm just waiting on emerald bees and such.
Do you need emeralds? Or is it just you're
I need
waiting
the
for them to...
I need the emerald bees to make the experience bees.
Mm.
Okay, let's do that. Oh, I don't need those. Actually, why am I being stupid about this? I'm wasting resources on these extra pipes I don't need.
Because that's what we do as builders. We accidentally waste resources. Oh man. I got a book that will let me level up or put my experience points into it.
That's interesting.
Yeah. I can put all 150 levels into it.
What did I... Oh, right. The bee... The bee's back here. Diamond... I maybe... I do... I need to put them in there, but that's... Yeah, I need the emerald bee in there. Okay. Put you back in there. Now I need to wait on these guys to grow up, so I'm just gonna shove them out here, I guess. Not a problem. This is why I kept this area. You little... Come here. You're not allowed to escape. I just saw another bee out there by accident. Whoops. Come here. Actually, never mind. I don't actually need you for this. Never mind. You're good. Yay. Boop. Right. Let's. I do need to make a couple more hives. Just need some more shears, I think. Was that the amount I needed? Yes. Yes, it was. I'll get the bottle production in here eventually, and then I can start actually getting honey from all of it, but I'm really not worried about that right now.
Yeah. I don't blame you.
I have to wait on the bees to grow up again. That's fine.
Yeah. You can feed them more flowers to make them grow up faster.
Flowers work? I thought there had to be a honey tree.
Oh, does it have to be a honey tree? I think that it depends on what kind of bee it is. But if you need honey treats, I can certainly give you some.
I can make them.
No, please. I have so many honey treats.
If you want, if you insist.
How many honey treats do you want?
Whatever you feel like getting rid of. Thank you. I need them to come out of the hive.
Yep. If you hold a flower in your hand, when they come out, then they like hover around you.
Oh, I know. You can also beat the hive with a stick to get them to come out.
No, I think that's not a good idea. Usually.
Oh, they apparently they don't care. Where? Stop flying up. Stop, guys. Guys, stop. I know you get diminishing returns the more you use on them, so you want to do it early on.
Yep, it does it like by a percentage.
Oh, 1 ingot's worth out of that. That's not great. But at least it's one. It's one more than I had. I only need 9 and I can make another bee.
Oh, you do have netherite production.
Yeah, it's just barely existent.
A barely existent is still good.
I'm just gonna shove the other diamond bee in there just to get out of my inventory, and so I'll know where it is. There, you can live here. It's where you're gonna end up anyway. Okay, I've shoved these back in here. Also, I found that swamp. I don't know if you heard.
Uh, you used a nature's compass, right?
Yeah, apparently Pos had already found it at some point. There's a hydra over there.
Yeah, then it would be past and not Fenrir if the Hydra's alive.
That's what I mean. I literally know Pos found it because there's Waffles is over there.
And that confused Cyrus so much. Cyrus is like, why is there just random waffles? Why are they claiming random areas?
I don't even know. There was nothing over there other than some interesting cliff formation, but there is a hydra over in that swamp, and I lack the power to kill it.
I can kill it. I can kill the Hydra in one hit, in fact.
I'm, I think that's the only way to kill it, considering it regenerates too quickly.
And I can also set it on fire. If you set it on fire, it stops healing.
I'm just glad I'm not going to need redstone anymore. I'm already back to over 1,000.
Ooh.
How is the energy core doing? I've not checked on it in a while. Is it? Oh, it's gone up another giga level. Still has a decent bit more storage capacity, and then I can consider turning off the reactor for a while. It's honestly not that expensive to make a tier 4 energy core for that much energy capacity. Like, if we need to make multiple energy cores, that might actually be viable. They're a bit space intensive as far as I know, but it's definitely possible.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, I can just upgrade this one, but I don't really know what it would require on account of not having Draconic Evolution's information tablet because you can't create it apparently. Or you can. I don't know how. Let's see. One of you is about to be an adult. The other one is a little bit off. And I honestly didn't need to make two of you. I just kind of did. Come here. Now I shove you into here and... Not working, as it were. Why is it not working? Ow. Because I need the lapis bee.
Oh no. No big deal. It's just a case of I have the wrong bee in the machine. But this does mean experience production is about to also be a thing I have. You out. Where'd the other emerald bee go? There were two. Where'd the other one go? I don't know if the other one spontaneously ceased to exist. I don't need it, but I want to know where it went.
Okay. Gots to wait. Oh, I can turn these honey treats into upgrades. That's nice. That's not enough combs. I'm gonna go crazy on this.
Oh no.
See, I need 2 for that. I would like to have. You know, let's just get 4. And I want to also. Four Hearts of the Sea? 4 Hearts of the Sea for that? Okay.
What are you trying to make?
I was looking into the final productivity upgrade. It needs 4 Hearts of the Sea. Let's see, Gamma needs Echo Shards, and the simulator upgrade for some reason.
The Weewoo?
I don't think I need to. I don't think I need to shove the Weewoo into a beehive. Even the beta one needs Nether Stars. Why? What does the basic one need? Draconic Chunks, which needs Draconic Dust, which is made from the Draconic Bee. Okay, those upgrades are not being made anytime soon. Oh, there's an anti-teleportation upgrade. Okay, that must be
Yep,
what
I
you
put
mean.
2 of those. Yeah, I put 2 of them into the Fenrir's. Not to be confused with Gamma.
Let's make some clocks. So I can make this upgrade. And run out of honeycomb blocks. Okay, I got enough. There. I'll just momentarily shove these into that hive, I guess. Decrease how long that netherite bee stays in the hive, which should increase the productivity by association. Also, I discovered something interesting. I noticed that you had liquid pipes under all of your under all your centrifuges to store the honey somewhere.
Mhm.
It turns out all of them are pumping into each other, as I found out. So you would only need to extract from one of them, apparently.
They tend to not like it when they're like all in a chain. I had the bottler at the end at one point, and it was just they were all going to the left centrifuges, and I didn't know why. Which is why I did the pipe system like that.
That's fair. I didn't have this issue before, so that's just bizarre. You know, I didn't mean to throw that in there, but it's okay. Do you have any? Do you happen to have any spare netherite on you, by the way? Just any at all?
The only netherite that I could have is breaking my netherite pickaxe and axe to turn into 1 ingot.
Yeah, that's not worth asking you to do. That's too valuable
That's
to
why.
destroy.
That's why I was like, "Ooh, you need netherite? Oh, okay. You already have the bees. They might be slow, but then that is still more effective
Yeah,
than what I
I
would."
was just curious because if you did, then it could speed up this process a little bit. But I'm not going to ask you to destroy your gear to do it.
Where it is?
Wait, what? Huh? I did. How?
What happened?
Apparently the breeding upgrade makes a single bee produce asexually.
Is there something wrong with that?
I just didn't know that was possible.
The bees? The bees can do what the bees want.
Apparently so. I guess I don't need the diamond bee to stay in here because we have multiple ancient bees from just having one because the upgrade is able to just materialize bees.
And that reminds me, I need to make you a new book.
Okay, I'll just shove that into there, I guess. Shove these into here. Shove the last one in there. I do need to kind of keep an eye on this because they will potentially eventually breed way, way, way out of control. And then there'll be way too many of them. That's what almost happened to the redstone ones, but this is a reasonable amount. Well, I guess since I don't need to make another block except to increase the flowering range for those guys, I guess we're good.
That is a lot of negative effects, but oh.
Sorry, watching Marvick again for a second. This is gonna look weird back on the VOD's end because they won't be able to watch at the same time and I'll have no idea what I'm talking about. But that's okay. Alright, I'll just shove these guys back into this area, because why not? Oh, okay.
There you go.
Greater Exalt.
Yeah, go ahead and use it. See what it does.
It fizzles.
What?
It fizzles
shouldn't
is
it?
what it does.
Hmm.
The tome starts to warm in your hand, then fizzles.
Wait, but I'm able to cast it. Hmm. I wonder if it's too powerful for a boat.
Eh.
Well, you can use that and see what it would have done.
It just gives you Hero of the Village?
Yeah, that's why I was like, ooh, the Proot would like this.
Okay. So, Scriptor's overpowered is what I'm learning.
So this is an extremely rare drop or rare find. Like you have to typically it's like a 1 in 0.1% chance in a chest.
And you
Like
found
an
it.
in-city chest. Easy mob farms is the thing that's overpowered.
Oh, that too.
That's how I got it.
Oh, speaking of, are you
Okay.
gonna head to that Abyssal Chasm? I know I threw you the map for it.
Not right now. I don't think that there's anything that we need from it.
I don't think there's anything that we needed from the toxic one either, but I still went there.
I should say, when I went to an abyssal chasm before, I kind of didn't see anything of interest.
I was under the impression that that uranium in the nuclear one could potentially aid power generation, which is what intrigued me about it. Okay. I should have kept some honey treats on me to feed those guys with, but I stupidly shoved them all in the system. Out. Oh, I forgot feeding the bees also changes their temper toward you.
Yep.
Okay, well, experienced bees exist now. So that should take off in time. I'm just gonna need a place to store and collect the experience is the only problem with that. I guess this diamond bee can just exist among the netherite ones. I don't know, I don't really need it for anything else.
The poor bee.
Also, a random fun fact for you as I discovered. Finmer was there at the time. You were not able to hear that one, but I have discovered that redstone bees can open doors.
Oh, because they can activate the door.
Yeah, the particle effect that falls off of them acts as a redstone source. They were opening the door and letting the bees pour out into the rest of my base. Okay, I have enough
Those
space for
wily
one
bees.
more productive bee thing here. I don't know what other bee we would need, potentially.
Hmm.
Like, there's a lot of choices. Including some of those, the more annoying to craft resources.
How important are awakened draconium ingots?
If you plan to using Draconic Evolution, extremely. Like,
Why not make an awakened bee then?
that is not a bad idea. Yeah, because the thing about it is you have to spend several million units of power to make a handful of that material, and you have to kill the Ender Dragon every single time you want to make more. Is it difficult? No. It's completely royally obnoxious. Yeah, because you got that heart before. Whenever you kill the Ender Dragon, it drops it drops that heart, which I'm guessing instantly teleports into the inventory of whoever killed the dragon. That heart is needed to make 4 blocks of the stuff, and it's consumed in the process. And that's assuming you don't use it on something else, which you very well could. Hey,
I
the
guess it
experience
means
bees have
you.
already bred.
I need to make the upgrades for my beehives.
I also find it interesting that the fabric of reality also counts as a light source. I didn't realize it was until I noticed things started getting darker as I started getting rid of it in the area.
Right? A boss named Premier has awoken nearby me.
Premiere what?
Just Premier. I've already gotten started on blood magic.
Oh, there's not been any experience combs come in yet. That's sad. No, divide this. Let's just do that. I what is this needed for again? I should find out. Oh, the honey's only needed for blocks of honey and another way to get bottles of honey. It'd be easier to get the honey this way than sending bottles into the hives, but it's not. It's used for the same purpose. Now, how do you even make the awakened? Ah, the awakened bees also cannot breed amongst themselves.
You need 32 million OP. And a draconium bee.
The bee has to flower off an awakened block as well, so that's an entire quarter of any awakened draconium you happen to make.
This is kind of ridiculous.
Oh no. Oh no. You need 2 draconic cores, which needs another star, 4 awakened ingots, 4 wyvern cores, each one themselves needing another star. They don't want you getting this thing, and it needs the frickin' dragon heart to even make the egg. But how do you get the draconic bee in the first place? Because from what I'm seeing here, you need the egg to make the egg.
You need the wyvern egg to make the egg. Right? No.
It's not.
In order to make the awakened bee, you need the draconium bee. In order to make the draconium bee, you need the draconic bee.
I wasn't sure how to answer that question. My brain was going in a few other different locations, and for some reason it landed on an answer that was blatantly not an animal. I don't know how that happened.
And in order to get the draconic bee, you use dragon's breath on an obsidian
Dragon's breath on an obsidian bee?
nest.
Oh dear. Well, that's gonna be worth doing in the future. Um, you know, I don't know. What is a furry's favorite metal band? Slipknot. Oh boy. Such humor is not lost on me, but I am not as entertained by it as most other furries would be. Still, I applaud the effort. How are you doing, freshly baked croissants? Let me just lose track of my own inventory. I'm fine. I was just streaming this as a fallback from what I was going to be streaming because I ended up falling asleep for 3 hours after I got off work. I already had this open and running, so I just thought, you know what, we're just gonna do that again.
I mean, you fell asleep last night.
I did fall asleep last night, but that was intentional.
Oh, I wasn't sure. Because you were just standing there, menacingly.
No, I left the game running on purpose because I had things in place that needed time to actually do what I wanted them to do, and I figured letting it have an over 12-hour cycle was the best way to have that achieved. And then I ended up with an overabundance of redstone bees. Hooray!
Oh, well, look at that. It's still there.
What's still where? You put a cushion down. I didn't even see that before. You must have put it behind me.
I put it down behind you and then pushed you onto it.
I had a feeling something was gonna happen while I was just standing there not doing anything. Imagine sleeping. It definitely couldn't be me. I don't sleep. I just lose consciousness. How am I in storage space? Oh, I'm barely not even using half of it right now. I'm fine. So, I could prep the area in advance, but I have a feeling it's gonna take a day's worth of work to get that freaking bee. Oh, the campfire ran out. Interesting. I will also need a different centrifuge to deal with the experience bees, because if I just put them in the same line, the experience will get mixed in with the honey, and that wouldn't do anybody any good.
Are you sure?
Do you want green honey?
Green honey and ham?
What would that even accomplish?
I don't know, Sam. I am.
That is not my name.
It could have been. Okay. If this types it in chat, just ignore it.
What the? Okay. What is this about?
If this types it in chat, just ignore it. It didn't. Wonderful. Nope, I think you just can't use Exalt while it's in tome form.
That's very interesting. Okay, so we're not going to waste a ton of deep slate making that, even though I can just get infinite deep slate really, really easily. But I don't want to. We'll at least put it in here just for the sake of it. Oh, that's not right. Wait, is that right? Oh, what's going on over there? Okay. So, no, it does not do blocks out me. Get with the program that you created. I miscounted. I did it. Yeah, I will still need to get in there to place that. But that can wait a second. Yeah, I didn't think I'd run out just yet. I need to make one more hive and expansion box, so let's just go do that. Did I leave anything here? I don't think I did. No. Okay. Oh, we have experience combs coming in. Now we just set these to extract. Thankfully, I don't need to care about upgrading them because their speed is fine. And the eventually to be awakened draconic bee room is now ready. It just needs the bees and the thing that they will flower on. Otherwise, it shall remain empty. How are the ancient bees doing? Oh, there's quite a few of them right now. I'm not sure how many is too many. It does take quite a few to get it to even get one ingot, so that is something to consider.
Yeah.
This one diamond bee. Maybe I'll do something about you eventually. I don't know.
I mean, if you ever get too many bees, there is always something you can do with them.
Like what?
Well, repurpose them.
I have no idea what you mean by that.
If you use a piston on a bee while they're over a bottler, you can squish them into a bottle and then put them into the centrifuge, and you will get all of the different bee genes.
Ow. I just... Last time I bothered with any of that, I just shoved a bunch of gene stealing upgrades into the beehives and got it that way. It amounted to a lot of things I really didn't want that I proceeded to make the system automatically destroy. Like having like, oh, weather tolerance, none. Yes, I really need to put this on a bee. This is very useful.
It could be, you never know.
Oh, there's the other emerald bee. It came back. After spontaneously disappearing, it spontaneously reappeared. Well, if we ever need lapis or emeralds, I have a pair of both of them. I suppose next I should make a system to deal with the combs, shouldn't I?
Probably.
That's gonna be more sane than making the draconic bee right now. What do the bounty boards have on them, out of curiosity? Um,
You have your own bounty board set up.
I kept forgetting yours
Why?
existed, so I made my own.
Iron, I only see arcane stuff. I love the name of that one.
A pottery shard for 1 dragon scale.
Oh, you don't have a chest underneath them?
Should I for some reason?
I usually do to put in the like the other decrees.
Oh,
That way I can swap out.
I don't have that many decrees for it right now. If I, as you can tell by the fact that I don't even have the max amount of bounty boards in this wall, and there's still blank decree slots in it anyway.
Yeah.
There, I don't really care about the shovels. I got a pink banner and 2 more dragon eggs. The bounty boards are stupid. They're just seriously stupid.
Man, this sword takes 101 levels to enchant.
That sounds like apotheosis.
Yeah. Don't worry. I have the levels.
Yeah, because you haven't been expending yours to upgrade an enchanting setup.
To change the name, it costs 128 levels.
Why? I'm sorry, what?
Even look at my sword. My sword is amazing.
Life mending 1, Reaper, that's a lot of life stealing.
Oh yeah.
What? You've got to be kidding me with this, though.
What?
This... 128. Why?
just to rename it.
Why?
I don't know.
How?
I was like, oh, it costs 102 levels to rename it. I'll just enchant it and then I'll rename it later.
You remember how I said that there is a demand for experience?
No, I still have 113 levels.
And
It's all in this book.
I think I've seen that book. I'm not sure.
It's 41,430 experience points.
Oh, why was that set to requires redstone? Who did that?
Not Paunchy.
I also have a device that I am wearing that apparently is not actually active, and I don't know how to activate it.
What kind of item?
It's the Wyvern capacitor. It used to
Oh,
be as simple as just holding shift and right-clicking with it, but that's not turning it on anymore.
oh my god, the sword repairs itself.
Yeah, seeing as it has life mending, it steals the health regen, and life steal counts as a health regen, so it's stealing the health regen you get from hitting things with it.
Oh no, I didn't realize it would do that. Like I'm like, oh, and I can repair it by, casting heal on myself since I have no other way of healing.
And instead, it literally repairs itself with the blood of your enemies. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to turn it on. Let me try. Did I unbind something in the controls? Nope. Well, there is a tool config, I guess. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I just unbound something. No big deal. It's not helpful because I have no way to wireless recharge it, so it's just gonna constantly siphon the energy to keep the shield active. Draconic Evolution used to have something that would rapidly charge tools, but it seems like that's not here anymore. I'm not sure why they got rid of that. Instead, we have an item that lets you transfer the charge between one item to another, which is not as helpful as it might sound.
Yeah.
Oh, the capacitor can work without my needing to have it equipped. It'll just drain charge while in my inventory too. Interesting. Well, I have twice the shield energy now. Woohoo. Okay, well, the experience and ancient bees can handle themselves, seeing as they're at a point where it can sustain itself. It's just a matter of time, and they'll get faster and faster by virtue of more of them existing. Do you have to clip through walls, buddy? I don't think this is a requirement.
It could be.
Why are you roaring repeatedly? Are you stuck again? Are you stuck on the ledge again? There, you're just stuck on the ledge again. Let's see.
Ouchie.
Right, my train of thought keeps abandoning me. It's good at that. Alright, let's grab all of that. Anything still in here? No? Okay. Okay, what kind of storage tank can be made? Only 32? That won't do me any good. It creates liquid storage might be the best way to do this. I won't worry about it then. It could be easier to just get the energy in there, but never would have thought that would have uses. We'll worry about that later, though. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I'm glad that I can output those, but I should get the actual thing in there. So I'm gonna need another. Why do I always run out of redstone torches? Or doing something about that? just in case. Now, do that. Just make a few of them, because you never know. Yes, I will need to make some, I think, diamond tier upgrade for this to get actual sorting out of it. I'll just make a couple. I don't think I'll need that many. I will probably need more of these, though, so let's go ahead and do that. Okay. And more energy cable, because I could tell I'm going to need that, too. It's nice not having redstone be a problem anymore.
I bet.
Did not know you were gone.
Who was gone?
I didn't know you were gone.
I wasn't gone.
You said you were. You said you're back.
No, boss said that she's back.
Oh, I didn't realize you were quoting somebody.
I didn't say that I was back.
I'm transcending dimensions. That's where my brain is. Key, why do you sound like Paz? Why does Paz sound like you?
I mean, we've only known each other for what, a decade?
And that doesn't mean you should be turning into each other.
Too late. It's already done. The last thing that you want in your Burger King burger is someone else's foot fungus. But as it turns out, that might be what you get.
Make a bunch of those. And a bunch of those. I thought I just made... Where'd the clocks go? Oh, that... I made a glitched out clock.
Did it go tick-tock?
Duckies. Actually, it did the opposite. For some reason, a clock that wasn't moving and a clock that was counted as two different items. Ah! Get up there. Fly. Please fly. I said please fly. Fine, wall jumping works, I guess. Meh. Boop. But why? Why would you do this?
The ducky wanted to say hi.
Why would you boop me?
Why not?
Why?
You deserve the boot.
Meh. just one. Whoop. Great, now I can't. I need to do something about that control. Hang on. What's something really specific that I can open without potentially... Okay, maybe not that one. That's fine. Okay. Is this the height? Yes. No.
Brutus Pupus.
Okay. I will need to bring all of that back into here for processing once I get this set up, but semantics. Just need to think about it for a second. Also, just in case you didn't know, these unconnected lines are for putting the bottles into the hives, assuming I ever decide to set that up.
Ah. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we had an item transport mod, so I put in pipes.
No, there is. Cyclic apparently has one, but it's not great for situations where items won't constantly be moving.
Hmm. Yeah, and from my experience, pipes it has been decent, so I put it in.
Um, okay. Then let's put the... Firstly, I should elevate this if I'm gonna do that. Boop. Ah.
Right. If I don't boop you, who will?
Marvick will, and you know it. We both know it. I ran out of deep slate bricks. We're gonna go fix that.
Time to go fix her.
I hear a lot of bells out there, so something's fighting.
Are they fighting or is it just fairies?
I don't think berries make bell noises. Unless-
Fairies. Because fairies do make bell noises.
I don't think I can. I don't think I can interact with them besides you. So I don't think I'm hearing them.
Does it sound like a ding 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 ding?
Nope.
Ding ding ding
Nope.
ding.
It's the Minecraft bell. So I think
Oh,
it's a mana. I think it's a mana and artifice thing finding something else.
yeah, that would be a lantern wraith.
Okay, we're gonna put this here and then do that. And that will let me get the power into here. I do need liquid storage for the experience, but we don't have a good liquid container, do we?
Um,
I can leave that there for now. It's fine.
what about the cyclic fluid storage tank?
Uh, is there one? Where is it?
Yeah, it holds up to 64 buckets.
That's only 64 though. That's not going to help in terms of storing experience. You're going to want to store thousands.
No, I don't think I can help you there.
Like, it's still better than nothing, but it's not what we want. Phantom Cloud solid for anything not a player? I'm gonna add that over here. So phantoms and that's expensive. Okay, so Cyclic actually does add a block similar to Ethereal Glass. It just requires, like, sea pickles, cobwebs, snowballs, and phantom membrane to make it.
Oh dear. Oh, that reminds me. I need to put a boundary down. Make it where monsters can't just walk into my freaking base.
What if they're tourists? Disguised as monsters. Okay, let's get this hooked up over here. Have my voice die on me for a second. Okay, now the combs should be getting sent into here, I think, if any are being made at this exact second. Apparently not. Ah, right, I need to actually put a container up here. Give me a second.
You are a container.
Wah. Okay, I need to not confuse these. Basic chest should suffice. Output here and insert you. Now, I need to find you. And only put that in there. So the green one cannot be put up here. Why are you booping me? How dare you? No.
Everyone, please
But hey,
remember to boop the snoot.
Ryujin, how you doing? Right, I gotta take this over this way. Okay, and set this to... I was gonna say set that to an out. Apparently I decided not to. There we go. Oh, you did kind of mention that. Well, I guess it was inevitable with the way they were acting, huh? I hope you don't have trouble finding a new job. No, do not connect right now. So, can't go that way, can go that way. Why'd I do that? Well, now, where'd they go? Did it eat my item pipes? Where did they go? Where did it put them? Oh, that's good. Where the heck? Are they over here? Somehow? How did... Where did they go? Oh, it does. It sounds like you. It sounds like you came out on top at least. That's That's really unfortunate, actually. Out of curiosity, who was responsible for doing that? Oh, there they are. Okay. I was really concerned that the centrifuge had just ate my item pipes. I had a feeling that someone in a position who shouldn't be in that position was to blame. That just seems to be that seems to be part and parcel of the situation these days. That doesn't seem very... That doesn't seem very convincing. Oh, right. These turned into something else afterward, I think. So I'm gonna need to do that. I don't have any liquid pipes on me right now, but I can worry about that later.
Oops. That was an oopsie doopsie on my part.
Okay. Yeah, I've definitely got this to a point where I can automate the centrifuges. And the sorting is working. Okay, let's go back. Put this in the energy core. And if I start seeing the refined resources show up in this chest... Bingo! Oh, right, the bottles are not being sorted out properly. Oops. Bottles nor the existing honeycombs. Because I was too lazy to dig out enough space to put the core in reality. So that's where it ended up. That's the reason. Oh,
It's
hi,
a
Gabe. Now what? What's this? Let me fly. Ah, create a flight.
Yep, for a certain range.
Oh.
You can go up and down as much as you want, and you can probably do it close to the center and be able to get kind of far, but this way you don't have to rely on your flight to get up and down.
Fair. How far does it... Oh, doesn't go up
It
that
should be
far.
10 blocks.
And how do I recharge this?
You would have to give it to me.
Okay, it still has plenty of charge in it. I'm just wondering how I recharge it.
Well, I'm just saying, recharge. So I actually don't know if you're able, if it is at the proper page of the book, or if
Depends
it's
on what
at.
this is.
Let me see.
It's not... The bookmarks are not
No, it
here.
wasn't at the proper page. That was the default page.
Oh well.
Yeah. You essentially you have to be holding it in your offhand, throw some amethyst into the world,
Oh, it is.
target.
Yep, it's being pumped frantically between both of them. It is really unhappy.
Yeah.
Come on, there we go.
But
Ah,
yeah, it's just a little tricky to recharge it, which is why it's like, yeah, just the other thing is if it runs out of charge, if you have amethyst in your inventory, it can start using that instead.
oh, I can definitely do that. There's a geode not too far out of my way.
Yeah.
I'm just moving all the combs into here so they'll be processed. I'm currently jamming the system because there's way too many of them.
I would have you learn how to make the rain go away, but that is a little bit of a task. I can teach you if you want.
Nah, I'm fine for now. The pipe screensaver? I'm not familiar.
Oh no. I feel old now. Personally, I preferred the maze one, but I've always liked mazes. Take a look at my house and you'll see exactly what I mean.
Well, this much experience is currently trapped in there, unfortunately.
The cyclic tanks also can be stat.
Hmm. So they'll interface with each other in a pillar?
They should be able to.
That could help. I don't want to keep it there. Just put that in here. Duckies.
Right.
Just make a bunch of barrels. Ah!
You're welcome.
Thanks, I needed the brain damage. I don't want to have to replace the brain. It's not that I can't, it's that I don't want to.
Why not?
No.
The Prutz thinky thunk thinks a lot.
Sorry, Margaret was begging for that one.
Wait, what was gay? I just heard something about clipping something out of context.
Yep,
I'll
me
have,
too.
I'll have to figure out what to clip it out.
Brain. Brain not braining. Why is brain not braining?
Why wouldn't? Why would it be?
Also, I love how I I love how the gas pipe exists, even though that literally only interfaces with mechanism as far as I know. And if you have mechanism, you wouldn't be using the gas pipes.
When do we get to give the brute some wings?
You want to give me wings?
Yeah.
I have some, I'm just not wearing them because they actually alter the way my flight works.
Oh no.
But Marvik, I've already told you to just do it. That's the best wisdom I can give you. Satisfactory pipe spaghetti. That is kind of what this seems to be returning into. I am going to need those because I want to store the experience in reality. Just never have any comparatives. Depressing. What's missing from this? You have no defense against boops. Well, they like to deny my defenses against it, so
You have been booped. You see, you have that shield, but I have a shield of my own. The problem is it lasts for a while. Have you seen my shield?
no, I have not.
Actually, yeah, it might mess with the dragons too.
Oh dear. Why would you do this?
Where? Oh, sliding doors.
I don't want to do it there. Where should I? Let's see. Oh, Thunder is going to avenge you, I see. Why did I just see a giant pink circle in the background?
No, are you talking about my shield?
Why was it so far away and moving with the camera?
Was it this?
I don't see it back there now, but I think it was. Okay, put this here, put the card in it. And it is draining. Okay. So the experience should be getting sent out there. The honey is still trapped, but I'm not too worried about that.
Why is the dragon doing stuff?
What is the dragon doing?
Dude, like, got up, flapped a little bit, and then sat back down.
Dragon things.
Had to get up and stretch its wingies.
Thank you for the pets. I guess so I see pink in the background again.
You're welcome.
Oh. Oh. Did that thing seriously just die because it got stuck on my shield? Alright, shove the rest of these in here. Okay. Oh, we're still generating a ton. How did these not get in there? Uh, hmm. Yep. The experience is indeed being sent here. I'm not sure how to get it out and actually utilize it, though.
Can you come to my base and test something for me?
It might have to be put in a bottler, if I had to guess. Judging with the Kilroy, it might taste like Mountain Dew. What have you done?
Okay. Are you capable of coming up the stairs?
No.
It appears not.
I can see.
Okay.
I can break it, but I can't walk through it.
Now you should be able to walk through it.
Yes, I can now.
Hmm. Okay, so it won't work because it does interface with you.
Like drinking someone's soul. Yeah, probably. That is a really neat effect for Minecraft.
Yeah, it like I wanted to make a door because like this would act as a door, as you can see. But I was hoping you being on my Gaius would make it where. Let me make double sure you're on my Gaius. Yep, you are on my Gaius.
I guess it just counts as a wall, but you can go through it, right?
Yeah, I can go through it. Arrows and stuff like that can't go through it.
Can this go through it? Oh, but it lights up when it's hit.
Yeah.
That went
Oh, that
through it.
looks like it went through it. Oh, one of those Wendigo are trying to come in.
Okay. Why?
Because I'm not on your Gaius.
It's, you have the power to one-shot things, and turns out I have everything has the power to one-shot you too.
Here, I'm just gonna be gone.
Oh.
Oh, goodbye, fairies. Is he? That's my one-shot spell.
It turned everything into hell. I'm just very
And-
curious. What is? I can't see what this is blocking it. It's not blocking that apparently.
But like as you can see, even though this one-shots things, if I hit you with it,
Yeah, I love how that mod let you turn off friendly fire, but only one direction.
yeah, we can do it two directions. Just we would either need to make a contract, not really that useful, or we would need to make a Gaius. I think that the contract is actually. Ooh,
the thing
you know
is,
what?
I don't know the first thing about this mod. I didn't even know this mod existed until you put it in this pack.
I'm wondering if contracts, if having a contract would allow you to walk through
Why'd
it.
it go through
I'm
it that
looking-
time? Okay, that barrier
because I turned
blocks
it
it.
off.
Oh, okay. I was about to say that barrier's
Yeah, if
blocking
it's
things
not
inconsistently.
If it's not spinning, then
Whack. Oh, I
Yeah,
can turn.
the-
I can turn it on and off. Interesting.
yeah, because you're on
Lucky.
this side of it. There's also some in here, but these kill things.
I figured that when I saw the spawners, like not going in that room.
Why not? Those don't hurt you because you're on my Gaius.
I know, but that clearly wasn't the room I was looking for. Nah, I'm good, Gyro. I have enough things that are after my head as it is.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so when two players create their own contract circles, it drains 10 mana from each player when a contract is formed.
About that, I don't even have that system unlocked, so I don't think I even have mana for it.
I think I can do. If I use a Fey circle, you should be able to use my network.
Boundary of drain life.
Yeah, that was where I was getting experience for it. Okay, so Emerald, Ender, Ender. Emerald, Emerald.
Equivalent to displacement.
Is that what a Ender? Wait, no. I think I. Whoops! I made the wrong ones. It needs to be Emerald, Emerald.
Oh, that one says contract.
Yeah. Now you should be able to stand on it.
Well, I could stand on it anyway. The question is, would it have done anything?
When two players create their own contract circles and... Okay, maybe you do have to make the contract circle. In which case, and one of those. So put the Fey Essence down first.
Any particular place you want me to put it?
Anywhere. You can get Mahosukai. Then put in the emerald, and the... Yeah. And then stand on it. And there we go. A contract has been formed.
Why did... Interesting. Why did that just work like that?
And now we can break these because that's not what the contract is. And then I'm gonna have hold up. What is it? What do I need for a Gaius? Gold, iron, emerald. Let me get a cloth first.
Oh, hi, Sai. I don't miss my migraine I got trying to work with you.
Okay, what was it again? It was gold, iron, emerald. So emerald, gold, and iron.
I'm very perplexed at how you're placing clumps of dust on the wall. That looks like a thing that should not be physically possible.
And then you look at me and then right click. And
And that should mean I can no longer hit you, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Just make sure.
Yeah.
That
Like
it made the sound like I could hit you though.
Yeah, it does that.
That actually took energy off of my shield, interestingly enough.
Weird.
I mean, that's okay. I have something on that makes it so I don't take any damage from flying into things anymore. That still damages the shield because technically it's still hitting me. And I don't take damage, but it's still hitting me.
Yeah. But that means you can get hit by gun, or you could hit me with gun. Well, your gun there wouldn't be that strong yet.
No, really? I wouldn't have known.
But now, assuming that the contract is still set, you should be able to walk through the boundaries.
Let's see, where is it? Right here? Yep, okay, I can.
Yeah.
That's one way to secure an area, even though it can be broken if you wanted to commit to it. It's not invincible.
Well, here's the thing.
It's just gonna instantly
You break
regenerate,
it.
isn't it?
And it's back.
Oh, it didn't regenerate instantly. I saw you punching the 4 on the other side. Yeah, like, if someone wanted to try, they could break it and probably crawl into that before it regenerated. And then once they're inside of it, it wouldn't block them anymore.
Well, that's what the boundaries of life drain are for. I actually wanted to have golems that guarded, but I don't have any of that set up.
That
And as you can
sounds
see,
like pain.
your worst enemy is on the other side of this glass.
Surprisingly, that can still kill me even with the saturation spell active.
Oh my god.
But it's inconsistent. Sometimes I can tank it no problem. Other times it vaporizes me. I don't get what the inconsistency is. Ow. Why? Why would you bonk me?
I mean, I could always...
Let's see, what have we got in here this time? Boop. Eh. I didn't deserve this. Oh, I stole your piano.
Oh, actually... Oh, it's you.
I hear a wandering disappointment.
Yeah. He's bonus disappointment today. And I'm about to show him what we do with disappointments around here.
Hologram projector.
Which one?
Hologram projector. Oh, there's a cave codex for the toxic caves. I'll take that one. Why not? Fuzzy.
Which one has the hologram projector?
Hi, Fuzzy. I think it was the second one from the top left. No, where was it? Ah, third one from the top left. Any
Oh,
bed,
interesting.
any banner. Okay, I'll take that. Wait, what is this? Cardboard. How you doing, Fuzzy? Oh, there's a barrier here. Why are you flying around? It's day. You should be asleep. Okay. Any wool, any bed. Does it work with the normal beds, though? Does this count? Okay, it does. Any wool, gray dye, which is a little bit annoying to make. I don't have a dragon infestation. I know exactly where they are. We are not doing that with the Wither Rose. That would be such a waste.
You can always put charcoal in.
That's what I have done. I'm not about to turn a Wither Rose into black dye.
Why not?
Who was so desperate for black dye that they would sacrifice a Wither Rose for it?
I'm pretty sure some people are like, oh, I need black dye. Oh, I'm in so much need of black dye.
There we go. We track and you see there are 10 you don't. I don't know about that. I'm a bat! What's this decree gonna do? I don't have any space for it. No, I have... There we go. This decree... Gardening culture. Not sure I need that one. Bat. Indeed, bat. Well, I can make a map to the primordial caves now.
Nice.
The primary reason I did this. Alright, where is it? It is up in that direction. Under a savanna in that direction, actually. So I know for a fact this hasn't been found. Well, that's not much of a priority right now. What was that entry I just came from the Toxic Cave anyway? Those utilities, wasn't it? Oh, that just added all of these. I can read about these things now.
The Proot's bedroom looks so... It needs a makeover.
It do. I know. The Ray Cat
brought
is a
you-
skeletal undead feline. That did not look skeletal.
Actually, I need to...
Oh, so you can feed them the radioactive fish and they'll kind of protect you in that area. A charred remnant. Do you have to kill them to get it? Yes, don't you love the highly radioactive food? Isn't it just what you always wanted to eat? I know Gunther likes eating it, so it can't be all that bad for you.
It's very high in calories.
Fuzzy, you don't need the rads. You eat enough you eat enough things. I almost said you eat enough people, but you probably do that too.
You never know.
Uh-huh. I believe you. Produce a loud sound when a nuclear explosion is imminent in the area. So if you hear this go off, it's already too late. Evacuate. Oh, you get eaten by many people. I forgot. That's right. Nuclear furnace components. 8 components in a cube. Just store them for an indefinite period? Interesting. Okay. So there's not a lot of use to the toxic caves after all, unfortunately. Oh, it's just you flying around. 200 nukes and explode them all at once. That'd be a good way to make the server unplayable, indefinitely. Well, I can say I've not had a nuke thrown at me. I'm usually the one throwing them at other things. I mean, what?
Gamma likes this.
Okay. Just pretend I didn't see anything and let's go this way. Captain Luke the Dark has awoken.
He joined the dark side.
Perfect parry and nuke, you don't take any damage. Well, that's typically how parrying and dodging goes. Do it right and you can just go through the sun. Unscathed. Unbaked. I was trying to do something and I've already forgot what it was. Yay me. Right. Let's make these because I don't know how powerful it would otherwise be. Well, that was anticlimactic. And there should be a couple still in here. There are. Now, where do I want to set this up? Probably down there with the power production, which is down here. Yeah, it is down there. Oh. That is a lot nicer. I just hadn't got around to doing something with that yet. Oh, this is still doing fine on fuel. Did it get hotter? I don't know. I don't think it did. Either way, I'm about to mildly bolster the energy production a little. Why is that there? Am I digging into something? Yeah, I am. Okay, I'll go the other way. I don't wish to dig into that spot.
Why not? It's just your bedroom.
That's not the problem. I don't wish to take out the dimensional doors by accident. That would be tragic.
This is fair.
Yay! Fuckies. Are you trying to tell me something, Fuzzy?
Maybe he's trying to tell you that the brute is cute.
Bat. Yes, indeed. What about it, Marvick? Something you want to say? Boop. Ah. Boop. Boop. You hydrate, Fuzzy. Boop. No. Why would you do that? I have a name, Fuzzy, and you know the name really well.
Is it Boop the brute?
Why no, that is not my name. That is a thing that you guys like doing to me for some reason.
The brute is cute.
Meh.
That's probably why.
It is silly. It might be factual. I honestly didn't consider changeling being a valid title. But I guess it's not inaccurate, is it?
Typically, changelings are a kind of fae. Congratulations, Gorx. You're one of us now.
Oh, flooding uranium. Just what you want to see. I love how it just casually lists that a uranium rod is just, oh, this is just a light source. It's both a fuel source, power source, it's also a light source. Have fun!
It has that healthy glow.
This is not what people thought when they said I had a green thumb.
Wow.
Uranium is part of a balanced diet. At least you're all on the same wavelength here. I did not think I'd be using Starling generators, but this is the thing that we're doing. Hey, thanks for the resub, Marvick. It's been so long since I've seen that alert go off, I forgot I actually upgraded the visual flare that it has.
Yep, Marvick's gay.
This is news?
Could be.
And in all honesty, this is probably not producing enough wax to run this. I just want something to put the wax into so it doesn't just build up indefinitely. Because yes, it can power these. Even though they suck.
Thunder roars. No.
I love how, like, really detailed that sound for that thunder is.
Right? And the Proot's room is done except for the removal of your old bed. I don't mess with people's bed.
It is fine. I'll take care of it in a moment.
Actually, there's something else I can put in.
That's gonna upset me. That's gonna upset me greatly. That's a very interesting question. Can you classify as a fae just by proclaiming it?
Generally, no.
Well, you heard him, Marvick. Okay, I need to get a connection for the wax from here down to there. By the
You
by the way,
can't.
we have
Good.
168 net scrap right now. By the way,
Nice. You don't identify as a fae just by declaring it, but an elemental is also sometimes considered a type of fae. Like Uma. Uma is fae touched, and Uma is a water elemental.
the rest of the wax in here. Okay. How's the experience doing? Well, it's coming along slowly, but at least it's being generated. And as long as it's being generated, I am happy with it. You can sit on the couch. Well, I can actually... That seems like way too much storage space for something that is that tiny. How small is this drawer?
It's a TARDIS drawer.
How did that happen? I wish I did. Heck, do you have an idea how many snacks I could hide in it?
Corks doesn't have a dimensional drawer. He has a dimensional door.
I have a dimensional closet
Corridor.
that I shove bees into, apparently. Yep, both the living and the letter. Just shove them in the closet. Why not? That's where they belong, right? I'm not sure why I can hear the dragon, because it's supposed to be asleep, but apparently he's decided not to be. You have a good night, Fuzzy. It's always nice to see you. Instead of stealing a word, just steal the letters. You can't say these letters anymore. Magic, all spell users beware.
Do any of my spells even use the bee?
Oh wait, no, that's the one I need. Never mind, I'm a doofus. Wait, can you even... Can I filter this? If not, this might be a problem. Is that the filter card? Yes. Yes, it is. Not what I wanted you to do. I just shoved that into here. Okay. Also, you're not wrong. Diblis did kind of do that in TTYD, although it was unclear how he stole the letter physically off the UI.
Now you got some Marvic lamps in your room.
Well, yeah, because that was P, not P. There's a difference. Totally not the same letter. Am I digging in the right place? I could be completely off kilter. That would not be good. Where am I? I am here. Okay. There should be. Not down far enough. Oh, it's a good thing we're not claustrophobic around here. That would be really tragic, wouldn't it? Whoop, I found the reactor. Glad I didn't keep digging that. That would have been very bad.
Gamma would have been happy. You know, usually Marvic jumps into the channel when he finishes streaming.
He must have decided passing out was a better priority. Oh well.
Let me double check that he... I'm pretty sure that's his goal.
Do, 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 do. Whoop, where am I? Am I here? I'm here. Okay.
Yeah. I wanted to make sure that he had permissions to join the live channel, and he does.
Okay, now I'm also gonna just take this around this way. There. What the? What? But, wait. I'm not even sure how fast this is burning through the wax, but at least it's being put to a use now.
Right?
And each wax is good for 1,000, so that's not a bad chunk of energy when it's in bulk like this. Is it being output, though? Okay, it is. Oh, it is. It is burning through very quickly. I may have generated too many of the... How did you make these work?
Ooh.
I must have tried to use the wrong light, because I wanted to make a light source like this, and I couldn't figure it out.
Oh, that's an...
I tried using like a mage light or source
Yeah.
light or something.
It has to be Ars Nouveau Mage Light.
Oh yeah, the wax is being absolutely destroyed. I'll keep some of it in here just in case candles are necessary, but the something is good. You are correct. I just think I definitely went overboard in thinking that the wax would last any length of time. That is not going. It is definitely good to have this, but it's not going to be powered for very long. Although as more beads get made, there'll be more wax, and it'll be helpful.
I mean, it's extra energy.
Yeah, and even better, it's extra energy at no cost, basically. Well,
It's extra energy using a disposable resource.
well,
What is it called? Surplus?
it is kind of having a cost. It's so, if anything, it's like, it's discounting the energy required to run the centrifuges, if anything. Unless this is actually generating more than that would be using, I'm not sure.
My centrifuges aren't even the powered centrifuges.
Well, mine are. Wait, I wanted to make something before I... Something caught my attention, and I kept forgetting to make it, and I'm going to make it now, because I want to know how useful it's going to be in this case.
What is it?
Let's see. What does a bounce plate do? How forceful is it? I think putting it about here. Oh, that's actually really nice. But I will put it here. Oh, that made the server lag out a little bit. Meh.
Really?
You know, these kind of help for getting around places quickly. How many? Oh, there's quite a few of you, actually. Why'd you go in that hive? A diamond bee. Yeah, the experience and netherite bees have come along really nicely. And eventually we may have the draconium ones. Will you quit clipping through the walls?
No.
You said that the same time the dragon opened his mouth, just so I'm to have said no. Whoop. That was a lag spike there. You know, something that's funny is that A bounce pad, I think, would actually send you straight up there if I had put one here instead. If I put this here, well, that's gonna hit the ceiling, but... Yeah, it absolutely would have. Why do you assume I'm making the dragons and bees breed with each other? I mean, I get bee dragons are probably a thing, but... Why do you assume this, Ryujin? How else would what happen? Can they not both exist naturally? Did something horrible have to happen to start this process? Alright, can the bucket of acid do anything? No, not really. Well, let's see. Do you want to go kill the Ender Dragon a couple of times?
I mean, sure.
Where
We can
is
just
the crystal? Oh, it's not called Ender. It's End Crystal. I added an I am an Minecraft, indeed. Definitely. Well, that was too many. Well, I can even be made with the... Okay.
I
More
will
things
be
to be made
right
with this
back
than
though.
I thought. There it is. You know, I don't think I properly explored the actual stronghold. I should do that at some point. Boop. Wah. Access. Hi, Nexus. Yep. Okay. I'm... Yeah, Keel, figure it out. You have a good night, Ryujin. Thanks for coming by. Why does something just blow up? Can you actually destroy these by shooting them?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, if you shoot a ball of lightning at it, you can. What if I just attack you? Oh yeah, I can absolutely destroy you if I just attack. Where'd you go? If this was more easily aimable, I could easily combo the Ender Dragon with lightning. Yeah, like that. Key.
It wasn't my fault. I was trying to make sure not to hit your dragon with any of my,
It would be hilarious to kill the Ender Dragon without destroying the crystals. I just pissed off all the locals. That took a while to realize you should be dying. Where'd the heart go?
I don't think I see it in my inventory.
I don't have it. What the? Picked up
that's
something.
like a-
Oh, now there it is. I don't know where it was, but I found it somehow. Battery's not included. Obtained a dormant
Oh.
relic. What the heck? Key?
Hello.
Maybe I should throw these to you since you're on the ground. Egg. Killing them is so easy when they aggro on somebody else.
What were you throwing at me?
I threw the end crystals at you.
Let me turn on my magnet. Maybe that'll help.
They should be around this area.
Yep.
You know, this is a really stupid idea, but I'm very curious. Is it... You leave. Is it even possible for you to damage my dragon at all? Like,
Okay.
if you not taking any damage. Oh, there we go. Okay. The hitbox is just very weird, but okay. So I need to be a little careful.
That is why I switched from using Gumder to using my sword. Because your dragon can easily survive my sword as long as I'm not
Well, I mean, I can
aiming at the dragon.
Come here.
But 500 hit points is not.
What? What did that? Why is there? What
Ow.
is that talking? Keith.
In the distance, you hear a pig squeal and the smell of sound of fresh. You get the sense that if items related to that were on the ground nearby, something else might happen. Fresh baked cookies and a pork. Oh, I think I know what that might be.
Can I hit this? I can't. I don't even have enough mana to cast that. It's a stupid way to destroy these things. Oh. How rude. What? I mean, is
It's not true. Don't listen to it.
that
It was
more
actually the explosion.
is that more or less embarrassing than being doomed to fall by yourself?
Well, the thing is that that wasn't what killed me. It was me destroying the end crystal because I'm. No. Oh, I guess maybe fire counts as something different.
Yeah, fly into your own fireball. I took damage or something, apparently.
Oh.
How did the Ender Dragon itself kill you?
I bumped into it. I don't have armor while I'm flying.
Ah, that'd do it.
I take my armor off in wee woo form. So the question is your dragon put up? Like,
Yeah.
did you use the horn? Oh. Oh,
That-
I also don't heal naturally.
That would have worked better. Oh, this sword absolutely breaks your ability to fly.
Oh, Gonder doesn't work on you. Okay. As you can see, when I don't have my armor on, it seems like he's actually immune to Gonder.
I've noticed that. Archmage familiar? That's what these things are. It's the heart. It's just sitting there. I'm gonna guess because you're not here to pick it up, so it's just there.
No, I got it.
It should have warped into your inventory, I think, but it didn't.
Alright, this is the last 4.
Yeah, I figured that I figured this was enough hearts to start things off for now. Maybe. So I know Starfall can destroy these. It needs to be something that has an actual projectile tied to it. Again? items related to that were on the ground nearby, something might happen. Why does that have to do? What does that have to do with the Ender Dragon?
Your punchies are as good as mine.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to use. Come here. That is not the spell I meant to cast.
What spell was that?
That was Abyssal Blast. It's an Eldritch
You
one.
know,
I just need you to stay still for a little bit. Just a bit. Like, if you would be so kind to just stay still. Nope, you want to keep moving, don't you? It doesn't help with this player model glitch or I can't see anything. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff on the ground. A lot of it being Draconium ore, which is still helpful. I got a capture card for the Ender Dragon.
oh, ow. You
Okay.
cannot fly with an empty stomach.
Alright.
Yes, I can.
How did a skeleton get in here? And I'll just take the eggs.
Oh, I did. Oh, that one. You threw the Ender Dragon card at me.
Yeah. You shut up.
I hate that if there's another player on your screen, you can't see shit.
Yeah, I know that I know I don't have the proper thing to make use of that card, but I know you and or Fenrir probably do.
Yeah. That is not going to be one of the ones that I burn.
So apparently, somewhere in the end, there is another boss that we would need to find if we want to use Draconic Evolution to its fullest. I have no idea how to find this boss, and I've never seen it. Anvil. um. Wait, can't we just fly into the thing and not even need to throw a pearl at it?
Yeah. You can also just crouch.
That's what I did. I can tell Fenrir's been here because he's the only one I know of with the ability to open these portals.
Yeah, blame it all on the Wee Woo. Certainly, I do not have such capabilities. Clearly.
Well, you might. I've never seen you use it.
Clearly.
Do you need instone for something?
Yeah.
Kenneth the Ultimate.
Was it a boss that spawned?
That's over there.
Where? Ah, I see them.
Oh. I'm not sure why we're both floating now.
No, because it used levitate on us.
I'm surprised it hit both of us. Here, you said you needed this?
Yeah.
I guess I can pull out my wings. It does make flying easier, it just interferes with how it works. I disagree with that collision damage. This is draconic ore. How much fortune do you have?
I have 9.
I have 11.
Why am I not able to vein mine the obsidian?
I don't know, I
There we
can.
go.
Let me mine this. Since mine's higher.
Yeah.
Because we are running a bit low on the stuff, and we're not even like a quarter of the way through the amount we're gonna need. There's more lost in the trail. That's gonna be very annoying to get to.
I'm going to look for anything interesting. Oh.
Death. I guess death is interesting.
Kind of is.
These ores are worth a lot of experience as well, which is nice. I thought Nexus already had that achievement.
I think my game crashed.
Oh dear. Because you fell.
Because I'm loading in a new chunk and it's hung up.
It could just be running really slow then. Minecraft does tend to do that sometimes.
Oh, there we go.
There's so much ore in this obsidian. There's also so much obsidian. Oh, that makes sense. I know I saw someone get that achievement, and it wasn't me. Let's see, that's another That's almost the same amount of draconium we had in the first place. We've almost made it back.
I'm just gonna collect a bunch of this course fruit so that I can make a bunch of spell books. What is this? An ender bee. Oh, but I don't have the thing, do I?
Yeah, Fenrir has some
No.
ender bees if you needed them to breed something. Unless they broke out when no one was looking.
I put the thing in so that they wouldn't.
There's probably still so much more ore hidden somewhere in this obsidian. It's really hard to tell.
Why don't you vein mine the obsidian?
That's what I'm trying to do, but there's so much obsidian. I disagree with this damage we have taken. There's a barkling up here. I see a warp nexus, I think. That might be one I've already found, because we are in an area that I already have on my map. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Yeah. Now you're talking about me.
Because Boss drew you.
I cannot. Okay. I could not land.
I got an elytra.
Congratulations. Even though you already had like 9.
This is my first time of collecting one.
I was right. Trying to mine all this out of the trail, that asteroid this is obnoxious.
Ooh, netherite hat. Oh, netherite leggings.
Ooh, netherite.
Yeah, that's an entire netherite ingot.
Now, how much obsidian did I get out of that? 899. And that wasn't even all of it. Okay, let's just go down. Why is there blood here?
Choose your own adventure.
Oh, someone's been in this Ender Slime geode. Probably Fenrir. Okay, Oh, you are really far away.
Yeah.
It's okay. I can get there very quickly. By by virtue of Dragon Taxi. Hey, another one of those, another one of these end structures with a boss in it. Hey, a random waystone. Two of them right next to each other. Whoever put these here really did not care about these things, did they? Oh, why did I turn invisible? There's some more draconic ore there. Not too worried about that at the moment. Darsh has awoken. Oh, this is a much bigger end city.
You found a big end city?
I think it's the one you were in, because I no longer see you in it, though. Oh, but I do see you.
Also, if you find an item called a tempad, definitely pick it up.
I see the dragon head is gone.
Yep.
Oh, let's see. Let's land up here. Oh, I see you've already cleared everything out.
Ooh, here's some chests. Yeah.
Let's see. Another netherite thing. Icicle 2. Probably not the most useful thing, but that's there. There should be a lot more. I love just flying over to something and shanking it. Where are the rest of the chests? I know there's more. Whew. Just got chills. I managed to kill the thing despite the chills. Is an orb of temporary flight. That's a diamond backpack. Oh, 2 diamond backpacks. I stand corrected. There's nothing in them, but it's nice. So many scrolls. Why is it always stasis? Yep. I guess I'm flying now. Oh, the shield is completely out of energy now. That's unfortunate. Oh well.
Oh, why are you flying?
You talking to me?
Yeah, you said that you're flying.
I mean, I am flying. Fly by shanking.
I'm trying to see if I can find a tem pad, but I don't know where all the chests are.
There's not as many as it would seem, I don't think. Is that a randomonium? That's a randomonium. Whoop, nope, not wander. What did that give me? It gave me a tombstone. Is it trying to tell me something? There's no comment on these structures. They're everywhere. I see more of these than I do of the frickin' end cities.
Hello, Tylers.
Oh, it's a key. You know, it's sad that the end, even after it got any form of new content, is still a less interesting dimension than the Nether was before they changed it. Like, where's the end? Where's the end overhaul update? Waystone. I won't pass up a chance to steal those because they are still annoying to craft. You come back here. You come back here. Come back here.
What'd you
Look,
say about ends or waystones?
I just found a waystone randomly, so I'm stealing it. And that they're kind of annoying to make, so I feel justified in stealing them when I find them. I am going the wrong direction. I'm also, like, really struggling to remember the information about this hidden boss. I have to assume the information was a placeholder, but I really don't have any idea. I know it exists. It must exist. Although we also really don't need to worry about it because it's only needed to make the chaotic tier stuff, and we don't even have the draconic one yet. Hey, there's a warp nexus here. It got halfway out prioritized with a dungeon that generated underneath it, so it's floating. So it adds a magic value if you ask me. ruined citadel. Oh, you're in one of those structures. Okay. Did not know it was called a ruined
Yep.
citadel. Did not remember, rather. At least generating new chunks in the end, it doesn't take very long because there's basically nothing here to generate. Oh, I found another end city.
Nice.
I'll take this head. Oh, you've already killed the boss there.
Well, yeah. Am I not supposed to? Am I supposed to take my time?
Oh no. I just figured you'd have a bit of trouble since Fenrir kept having trouble with it. What's this
No,
thing?
Fender kept summoning it, so I was used to fighting it. I can't use Gondor for a little bit, so I'm having to fight them with my sword.
How did I forget about you guys? That's just a free advanced magnet upgrade for a backpack. It's always stasis. All the enchanted books in the end are just stasis.
Honestly, feels that way.
Okay, get. Well, now I'm floating.
I found an enchanted book.
There have to be more chests in this place, right? It's never that few. Why are you over there?
Ooh.
I told the dragon to escort me, and he's over there half a mile away, making, like, using scary face on something. I keep heading in one direction, and I'm just trying to see, like, maybe the other boss was at the edge of the end, is what my memory is wanting to tell me. So what is the Fade doing? Sneezing. Bless you.
Thank you. I sneezed you.
Well,
Oh.
that didn't go too well.
No, it didn't.
Fenrir did mention that thing has an insta-death attack, but I never actually saw the attack.
He has a tendency of stunning you, which is just absolutely disgusting.
Oh, there's another one of those draconic asteroids. I don't really have the space to mine that right now, is the thing. I'm Nova. Hi, Fenrir. I don't want to just pretend this isn't here, but I also don't see a place to really put a waystone or anything to get back here. No, I'll just use a scroll here. Okay. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come back. Come back. Stop running away from me. Escort me does not mean I have to escort you. Come here. The locals are fighting again. What's new? There's so many end citadels. They're everywhere. I know there's loot in them, and I've just been ignoring them because I don't feel like dealing with it right now. See, there's another one right there. Another end city. It's a small one. Dragons are fun. Don't you have a dragon, Fenrir? Well, you stayed relatively close to me, then you flew away at Mach speed. Come here. Oh, that's okay. I don't know if Key has, but I have collected more dragon eggs. The bounty boards are extremely stupid. Why is the ground on fire?
Why wouldn't the ground be on fire?
Why is this random part of the ground on fire? Black lightning sounds like the name for something else. I don't remember what, though. And it just keeps going. I've been going south for quite some time now. Oop, rubber banding. I don't know if I found a black lightning egg. There's not even anything in that one. Not even worth going down there. I should consider wrapping this up shortly. It is quite late, but I want to see. There is an edge to this, right? It doesn't just keep going forever. Another useless inn city that's also been taken over by a crystal of some sort. Definitely an interesting sight there. There's some grass, sort of. And it just keeps going. And it just keeps going. I don't think this is the way to find the Chaos Guardian, or Chaos Dragon, whatever its name is. Or was.
It's an ion.
Yes, it is.
It's an Ion. Hi, Ion.
A bit late, perhaps, but yeah.
Come back. Okay. I'm just gonna have to give up on this endeavor because I am clearly not gonna find the edge like this. What did... What did that even give me? Huh? Why didn't that do anything? Well, firstly, hi, Jade. Secondly, why did that not do anything? Okay. That's why this exists. And now I'm dying. Hooray. Interesting combination of achievements you've just found there, Key.
What?
Why did I not take the other diamond back? Oh, I took the one that had the upgrade on it. Interesting. Well, let's see. How are the bees doing? Oh, forgot it was there. Oh dear. Houston, we have a problem.
How so?
There's more ancient bees than I have beehives for them. Key, do you want some netherite bees?
I mean, sure. Oh, these traps all over the place are so annoying.
I'll shove these upgrades into the experience ones now instead. Okay, why are the redeemed suddenly deciding they don't want to work? What is going on here? I know it was working before. Has it become randomly disconnected? Oh, you know what? I was gonna wrap up shortly anyway, but I guess I can trigger these by force instead.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
And because this is what would have happened in lieu of that. I'm glad none of the redeems are working. That's reassuring. Very reassuring. Also, if you want some of the bees, you can take some of the bees. Yep, that's a full stack of netherite. Can I put the table? There's the table. There. Netherite doesn't change too much in that front. Whoop. It's a good thing I'm just naturally immune to fall damage. I kind of want to do something about how, like, dark it is in here, but I don't know what. I don't think enemies can spawn in the pocket dimensions, but I still don't like how dark it is in here. Oh, this thing is nearly full. We're just gonna go ahead and turn this off.
Done with the proof. At the right engine.
So there's a lot of things that netherite can make, but the important thing is we went from having just enough to get by to we can basically do anything that requires it now.
Including Boop the Proot?
Should you use netherite for that?
Why wouldn't you use netherite? To boop the Proot?
Eh. Okay, that aside, I've been going for basically 6 hours at this point. I was not expecting that, and this, I really shouldn't have, because it is very late. This time I will not be sticking around on the server. I'm going to actually close out of that.
Oh no.
Yes, the redeems are broken. You're doing this deliberately, aren't you, Ion?
Maybe.
Oh, thanks for being here as well, Nexus. I honestly thought you were, like, gone to sleep or something.
Yay.
You moved the hives. I'll figure out what that means, what you mean by that later. Well, I'm gonna send you all over to Paz. She could probably hear us, but on the off chance she can't, it'll be a surprise. I don't feel like looking too deep to find someone else to raid either, so this works out twofold.
Well, it was entertaining being here for all of 3 minutes.
I'm sorry. I don't wanna be awake any longer right now.
No, go sleep.
So, I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, or night, whatever it happens to be, and I will see you next time. Hopefully I can get my emotions to stop betraying me, and I'll actually be streaming more than just Minecraft. Although I don't know if anyone actually full-on minds or not. I wasn't really fishing for any feedback, I was just kind of doing it because it was in front of me.
I mean, I intend to join you, so...
Oh, you guys take care. Go hug Boss or something, whatever you feel like doing.